Katya, why? Dogs with butts in their butt? How dare? Hello, Aaron to you too, Katya. Reen Bright, Mockman5, Eldnina, hello and welcome. Today we are playing something that was requested via the Undertaker system. Lol. I sometimes think that maybe I shouldn't also leave the closed captions up because I just read what it translated as. Dance. That was supposed to be an emote, not a request. I'm not gonna dance for you anyway. I'm sorry. I don't feel like it. Alright. Let me update my T command. And then we can get started. With silliness. It's okay, I know. I was being silly. Maybe one of the pets will dance for you? Maybe. Where did I lose the T command? There it is. Da-da-dun-dun. Your hopes for dance stream were just crushed. Maybe someday. Bad CC is content. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, you get to deal with, like, the worst. I am not doing a DDR stream. I don't have any dance pads. Don't start with me. Alright. Step 1. Switch windows again. Pause that so I stop viewbotting myself. I'll buy you one. Excuse me, that would just be a feet stream. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think Twitch would appreciate it either. I mean, some Twitch would, but no. Let's not go there, never mind. Socked is okay? Is it? Oh. I had no idea. Alright. Is that the right emulator? No. No, it's not. Are you wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in those circles, I don't know. Retro. Game day. Alright, that's open. Where's my controller? There it is. Load content. Where is everything? Okay, hold on. I thought I had this set up and I don't. Well, wait, no, I already loaded it once. It should be in another spot. No favorites. There it is. Let's go. Run. DDR stream request for synth pop. Oh yeah, no worries. I will definitely look into it first. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to reset up the controller. Is that where that comes from? Oh no. Bananas. And I have a song stuck in my head, and I don't even like that song. Rug stream. It's true. It's a rug stream. I'm sorry. Oh. Strange. Edgar, hello.
Mario versus Donkey Kong.
He's bananas for Mario toys. Oh no. Yay, I don't have to set up my controller. New game. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even know this game existed. So thank you, Eldnina, for teaching me. Oh no! Orb!
What's going on here? Oh, your mummy.
Okay, question. Is this supposed to be a video or is it just okay? It is moving.
Let's get going.
Hi, Edgar. Let's get going. All right. Oh no. You are playing as the wrong person, am I? Wait! The buttons! What is happening? Okay, B is select. Can I I'm sorry! Hi, Edgar! Ah, he's in my face! No, never, Hans, never. It's impossible. I don't know how! I skipped it with Y! Edgar, you're in the way.
Let's get going.
No, last time I clicked the buttons, it went back to the front page. Ah! I apologize. If anyone, why did it skip it? Because I hit a different button. How did I skip it? Why? No, how did... Good question. Then we just never button... No, we always button mash, but that doesn't mean you're mastering buttons. Anybody who's played a fighting game can tell you that. That sounded really rude, I'm sorry. I know. Start. Hey! Hey, I actually started. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now I know what buttons are what, I think. Yeah, but you have to master the buttons to play the game right.
Here we go.
It's me and Mario. Oh no, that sound. Wait. Jump man? Is this game just a bunch of monkeying around or what? Yes. I found the throw button! I didn't mean to throw it. Okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Not yes? There's no- You're right. It's a gorilla. That's not an ape. I'm sorry, Dagum. You have been shot down. Is that a trash can? I wasn't shy about throwing that. Do I get a life? Do I get a 1-up for that? No! Why did that throw it behind me? Oh no. I died because I couldn't throw a trash can. It's okay, we'll figure it out eventually, maybe. I murdered a guy for 300 points. He was just being a little shy. Bounce. Ah! Man, their hat's really sharp, isn't it? No, Elnina, I sell myself short because that's what I bill myself as. Wait. I have questions. I don't want to ask them. Ah! Ha! I didn't die! Oh, Edgar, I'm sorry. He needs help. Okay. Go. Edgar, go! Go! Or you can go on the floor. I give up. Hark. Hark. I jump on its head? I can stand on it. Wow, these dudes. These dudes. Is that a baby Mario in the corner? I have concerns. I don't want to hear baby Mario sounds. Oh, it's the mini Mario toys. DK stole them and he couldn't even keep them in his pockets. How dare. Throw baby at Shy Guys, yes. I got a 1-up! 3! I got a 3-up? Oh. I get Mr. Game & Watch's hammer time. Stop telling me how to hammer. I don't think... Stop! Oh, I have to hit B. Oh, it's because my buttons are reversed.
Here we go.
Why is there not some sort of consistent meta for buttons on controllers? Why is everybody gotta be so rude? That is flaming oil! Excuse me! OSHA violation! I can't get the present. No! Blue gift is best gift. It's true. I can walk through that. Anario, but that's my joke. But no. What? Please pick up key. It's a key item. Help! What am I doing? Can I go up the ladder? I can't go up the ladder. I can't flex. I have noodle arms. I'm running out of time and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I think I probably needed to explore this a little bit more. And I've lost. It's fine. I think the button will probably just show up back where it was before. I got the present! I kind of expected to be able to break the boxes. I got to the door in the time limit. Without the key.
Mommy, time's up.
It'll be okay.
Here we go.
I'm not buff at all. I have never once said I was buff. Mario without butter shoes! Yes! It's true. Instead, it's probably Luigi with the butter shoes. Can I stop that, please? See? OSHA violation. If you're gonna die, you probably shouldn't have that in your level.
Here we go.
How does Donkey Kong fit his head through the keyhole? Absolutely roasted. Like chestnuts. I need this present. Donkey Kong is a cat? Yes. Wait, does Donkey Kong have whiskers? Oh, shoot. Oh! I figured it out! I did not think you could take out an oil barrel with a hammer. Is that the sound of Mario flexing? Is that what I'm supposed to get out of that? Okay, that took an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out. But we did it! The hammer, in fact, does correct OSHA violations. How are the volume levels, by the way? Hello, Moero. Or Moro. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your username. Can I take out the trash? How do I take out the trash? I can't do anything. Whee! I am not the judge. That's Fiona, thank you. Alright. Oh no, I screwed up. One up. Ow!
Mamma mia!
This is going to be embarrassingly bad. Look, Calcifer was an excuse. Howl only... He did nail me. No! My bucket! Stop throwing it! I clearly don't actually need that thinking about it because I can walk on the Shy Guy. Shy Guy, come back! I need to stand on your head. I got money! Money, money, money. That is not an appropriate song for this stream, never mind. How get baby? I can do a handstand! Okay. That's cool. I see. No. But my embarrassment is definitely fitting. One does not simply read the dialogue out loud from... Yes. The hammer does in fact double as a decalcifier. That was too good. Hold on. No, you have to type the word Undertaker. I appreciate this so much. So thank you for participating in Undertaker and probably winning. Alright. 5 up! Okay, I'll try. Darn it! I got a monkey. Return to monkey. Super Anario RPG, yes. Yes, in fact I am. No, I hit the wrong button again! Nuggets! Ape, yes. Return to ape. That's not how that works. That's not... Okay. Skip.
Here we go.
I did it! I can't take out the trash, it's trapped. The trash is trapped. Wait, I have to hit that button, don't I? Oh no. Oh, I died!
Mamma mia!
Oh! I get it. I have to break the red parts first.
Here we go!
Somehow. So where is the red thing? Mamma mia! I can't quite do the Mario voice today. Did I lie? Oh, yep, that's it. I need the trash. No!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
Here we go!
That's true. He is a fairly slippery fellow, isn't he? I do. I have to bucket the trend. Garbage is important. We need this to survive. I'm a trash compactor because I'm short. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's fine. Ah! I did it! I'm not thinking it is either. Also, hello, Wooden Ducky. And Dagum, welcome. There's a 1-up. I need the 1-up. Well, that was disappointing. Yo, 1-up! Alright, let's get the trash. Let's get trashed, I guess. I need the things. There we go. I had to make strange noises in order to succeed. Jump Queen, thank you. Coming at you live from my desk. Just don't hit the red one. What? No! I wanted that one! Alright, have a good lunch! Donkey Kong punched himself in the face first. I approve of this. Have a good lunch. I hope it's fun to make and tasty. No! It's the button. Gosh. Also, I think I missed that earlier. Hello, Hans. Welcome. Why are buttons so difficult? I mean, honestly. Okay.
Here we go.
That sound really does make me think he's using banana peels to squish his face through the door hole. Let's not think about it too hard. No! the jump and it didn't. I jumped too early and I think I just mashed my face into... I'm sorry, my hat. What? I did? Why did I have that coming? What did I do to deserve this? I did it! You can't stop me! I'm Mario. I can't. I have to throw the... No! Why? That works.
Let's go.
Yahoo! Oh, that looks like pain. Okay, that didn't work out. Ah, no! Okay. Oh, Nina, please. Oh no. I got a box! What's in the box? What's in the box? Well, I mean, it makes it... I'm not answering this. Nope. I have tea. I'm just gonna drink my tea for a little bit. It is still kind of too hot to do what I just did. I want you all to know that. This music is making me think of Secret of Mana for some reason. It's like got some of the same qualities. I needed the present first. I didn't get the present. This is important. It's too important to not go back. Ha! Can't stop me. Alright, let's progress again. At least not yet. I'm sure we're gonna get to a point where the platforming is going to be too difficult for me to do easily. Don't stop me now. I know that was super flat. Please forgive. I want the 3-up. It's in the red box. Swap boxes to save my... No. Don't touch. No. 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 Ah! I get the 3-up! Can't have it. It's mine. Go on, here you go. Come on. It has to be, like, covered. Hello, JJN. Hello, Pemio. Welcome. Edgar, what are you? Oh. Oh. Okay, that works. I can throw things above me. Sweet. That's not bad. I am, as we all know, a noob at platforming, so this seems like pretty well my speed. For the moment, at least. I didn't do the thing the tutorial told me. Deal with it. How do I get past the shy guy? I don't know what I said anymore. I apologize. Okay, fair warning everyone, I do have a little bit of a headache today, which means things are gonna be weird. I needed that. Oh, I think I have to throw... Can I activate the button with the trash can? This is the real question now. No, I'll finish when I want. I'm an adult. Maybe. How? Oh. Don't worry, Elmina, it'll be alright. I took some stuff, so it should be fine. I will. It's what I'm good at. I have to be quick about this. I have to be extra quick about this. No, Mario! Stop doing that! No, don't go back! Oh, did I go the wrong way? There's a red button over there, you nerd. No, I don't hurry for anyone, Mario. This is why I get extra lives between levels.
Mamma mia, time's up.
It's Mario 64 Mario that I can imitate.
Here we go.
I don't think I need this garbage can, to be honest with you. I probably do, and I just haven't figured out how. You're welcome. I need the blue button. It's fine. Doo-doo. I kind of like the bass beat in this song. No, don't immediately... Mario, what are you doing? You... Don't... Get the key first. Holy nuggets. Puppy, don't bark at me. Oh, I can't do that. You have a sugar intolerance. Your headaches have mostly gone away since you... Hey, I did it! Oh, yeah, I've cut back a lot on sugar intake. The worst part is if I try to do something like use artificial sweeteners, some of them give me headaches too. It's great. So it's just like savory food for life. Aspartame is the worst one for me. High on the protein. Sorry, I think I just channeled Power Thirst. Not intended. Unfortunately for me, I can't jump. Real lightning! I'm sorry. Comes in flavors like gun! Stop. Anari, please. I sounded like Munoz? Oh no. I'm sorry I stole your voice. It wasn't intended. It's just the oh gosh, what is it? This is where the headache is coming in. I will space on things. No, I need the box first. Metal Gear! It's my Metal Gear voice. Metal Gear! Kind of. Shy Guy, go away. The better version is available via chat commands. You sound like a I am a voice actress, Elmina. Oh gosh, I showed one of my friends. She actually didn't know how much your I haven't gotten paid yet, but I have some roles under my belt that I don't wear. I don't know what's in that one. I got more life! Yay! It's really funny to me when people don't realize how much range you can have pretty easily. Like you can go from sounding like a little old lady to like the most annoying girl in high school. And people are just shocked. It's funny. Okay, I shush now. No, don't drop bricks on me! Oh. Oh, now I know why he can do handstands. To Metal Gear, yeah. You know the feels. High five. What? Okay.
Here we go.
Can I jump faster or higher? You can jump higher when you're handstanding. Okay. No. I can't jump higher. I think I just got myself trapped. Can I do a triple jump? No! Oh. Oh, okay, but I can't do that. You're constantly asking people not to drop bricks on you? It's fair. It's fair. Okay, but why? Handstand, but I can do... There isn't... Stop! I just wanted to stand on my hands. When I try to go low with my voices, they get weird. Yay, I did it! First try. Oh yeah. I have to hit this button. Button. There's a grumpy brick here. Stop. Oh. I don't like this implication. Don't take over how low you're... Someday you'll have to show me. If you don't mind. I really do not... I don't... like it. I got a box. Now I can hide. Wait, did I get the key though? No, I have to go down. Oh, I see what I do now. Oh, okay. No! Oh, wait. I know how this works. Double take is when you look at something and then rapidly look back at it because you're not sure if what you saw is reality. etc. Oh, I know why it sounds like that. Mario has steel-toed boots on, but his boots are also steel on the bottom. Yes, doors work the same. I did it! Is there a way up over here? No. Ah, I auto-filled. It's okay. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I don't need to move to do that. It's just a completely lateral thing. Sweet! I probably need that elsewhere, don't I? Why do I have this? No! Fall damage is real! Oh no. Oh no. Fall damage. Oh, I didn't take any damage for it though. It just startled him. Mario, aka Jumpman, can't go higher than 1 tile. Munoz, he is middle-aged. And I think he maybe skips leg day. He just has that upper body strength. Yeah, his knees might be going too. But also he skips leg day. Let me try this one more time. There we go. That's also true. I don't know anybody who can do a jump like that. Ah, no, I didn't die. It broke my trash can. Oh, I did it. An oops. Okay, we're good. Does anyone here have a vertical that's like 80%? No. No, I doubt it. If you do, high five, but I doubt it otherwise. When you do handstands, you jump like 3 meters? Dang! High five, Eldnina! Oh, I don't even know what's in what. What's in the yellow box? I didn't look. Aww. Unpack your new... Nice! High five for new pants! Vertical is your jump height, like, from the standing position. 30%. I skip leg day. That's probably like 20. I request pictures of pans if you're here. I like people's new, like, kitchen stuff. It's fun. I'm also strange. We know this, though. Let's see. That's the back button! I do yoga sometimes. Doesn't mean I have a good vertical. Go forth, my tiny me's. What? I don't understand. Okay. No, yoga does not make you jump. No. It just stretches out your muscles. And it does sometimes work your core, I suppose. Aha! You can't go up a ladder, you're small. I need more caffeine. Yo, if you do yoga right and you have the right genes, not pants, I mean like genetics. Definitely. My little bros! Hello! Genetics, yes. Yeah. Well, you have to be... you have to be clear sometimes, because not everybody's thinking about that. Will they stay up here? I don't think they will. Genetics. It's true. Go forth and into the toy box. I did it! Huzzah! Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Meh. Oh no, suddenly it's a spooky game. How dare you! Oh my gosh. Donkey Kong, please. Ow! He just punched me in the face! Oh, I have to pick up the garbage can. That's why. I see. This is weird. How dare you? It's gonna change by the time I get there. Nope, we're good. Ah! Ow! My face. I don't appreciate the sound that it makes. I hit the button wrong. No! My garbage can! No! Blap. Oh no! We're okay. Tink. Blap. No, it has to be from a standing position for your vertical, because it's just your immediate, like, floor to height jump to the... I can't word. Thank you for playing my game! Or whatever. How do you measure it? The gap from the floor to the bottom of your feet. I know, it's so rude. Mario is very rude. World 2! Holy nuggets! Progression! Progression! Woo! Is there a mini Mario seeing if you're taller than you? I didn't notice, I'm sorry. I reached immediately for my tea. That sound though. Okay. DK, stop stealing! Stop. It's not okay.
Here we go.
How do you measure it? I don't know. I haven't tried. Elnina, I'm old. It's been a long time since I was in gym class. I don't remember things like that. No, I did it bad. There's a tall stick, okay. Ah, okay. No, I needed the present. Yeah, oh god. DK is a klepto, yes. It's a common monkey thing. I probably missed something, but there we go!
Let's go.
You know, honestly, I don't remember doing that in school either. I also didn't have to do the rope climb. The infamous rope climb. No! Why are they throwing jam at me? Why are they spitting jam at me? I don't like it. It does sound pretty bad. Haha, you can't get me. I'm a Mario. What did that do for me, though? I don't like it when I hit a button. Yeah, that would be pretty awful. I think they took that out of the curriculum at my school well before I got to that level that they would force you to do that. That's fair. I think it's rude to make kids do that when they're afraid of heights. Got it! Oh yes. High five on getting to not have to do it. Two up is in the red box. Okay. Red box is mine. You had to jump like that thing. Oh. That's not fair. No. When one person puts their hands on their knees and you jump over them. We call that leapfrog? Yeah, that's leapfrog. Nobody forced me to do that in school either. Huh. I feel like maybe I just went to a really weird school though.
Here we go.
No! I fell! Different countries, different things. It's weird. That is an adorable rhino that's giving me weird thought vibes. Something. Can I stand on your head? Yeah. I appreciate this standing on things' heads. Yes, that rhino has definitely seen some things. That walk is the walk of anxiety. We gotta do this again. No! Why won't you grab the bar? There we go. And some stuff. Ew. I have a terrible joke for all of you. Rhino has eaten some yeah, that too. A terrible joke starts out like this. And I know people have probably heard this before. And I'm not apologizing for it. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Elephino. Platform, come back. No!
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. That's not good either. You did briefly miss JJ. JJ, are you still here? Please return, but not to Monk. To Monkey. I never remember how that's supposed to go. Ow! JJ Tizzle. Oh no. Mario, I'm sorry. You cannot cover yourself with your hat. It doesn't work that way. Hello, JJ. Welcome back. Thank you for being summoned. There's a 2-up in the blue box. Oh. You can't have it. It's mine. No, I needed that. No. I got a 0-up. Sad. Alright, we've got some puppy pet time. Let's go take care of that right now. Squeezed. So squeezed. Pets will help with the headache. I hope so. The air pressure is super weird here right now. Like it was like super, super high overnight. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me grab my timer. Fluffy cloud pets, it's true. 30 seconds. Bloop. Let's put on some music. I like that one. Hi, puppy. Are you ready for some pets? Yes, you are. He's my favorite internet doge as well. Alright. One moment. Alright. Pause that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard not to hiccup right now. Did I just stave it off? That's fair. There are worse things, I think. He is the goodest boy. I agree. Alright, Munoz, thank you for that puppy pet time redemption. He appreciated it, and so did I. Controller go. How dare you! It's gonna... No, that's just rude, Mario. Why would you do that? Ugh, okay.
Here we go.
But how? Why is the platform sand? Okay. I got a box. What's in? Don't ask that question. Never mind. I need the key first. Ah! But how? Fudge! How do I? I can't. Oh, I can jump. Fluffernutter. Did I just F up? I think I did. Flop.
Mamma mia!
Oops. There's a 1-up! Oh, okay. I like the floor being present. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Okay. Ah, nuggets. I should have known. I should have known better.
Here we go!
How could... I guess it's a blunt object versus a pointy one. I have plenty of lives, it's okay. Nope! That's the wrong button. No. No! Fudge! I think the key just goes back to where it went. Yep. We're fine. It's fine. I got the 1-up. That's the important part. And I didn't die this time. So it wasn't an immediate waste. Ah! Don't keep holding!
Mamma mia!
Fall damage is real! You can die! Oh no!
Here we go!
Whoops. Okay. I thought he just got startled when he fell a great distance. 'Cause that's how it's happened before, but that was a longer fall than... Oh, I don't care. The key is gonna despawn anyway, so... No! Whee! Okay. Mario, please. I win! And I still have 14 lives. How come I can't use the platform? Burb!
Mamma mia!
I hadn't even finished processing the level before a bird dropped an egg on my head and killed me. What? Why is that a thing? I object. Don't drop an egg on me. No! Bird!
Mamma mia!
I forgot birds are evil in Mario games. But how did I forget? Why? I landed on its face! That bird is out for blood.
Mamma mia!
No, you're not in a Mario game. I specifically specifically specified Mario birds. Are you a Mario bird? Cause if that is the case, I might have some words for you. And most of them end with Y. Stop throwing eggs at me! Wait, you gradually go down. Oh. No! Oh. Okay. You just want to feed me. It's not trying to feed me! What is wrong with gravity in this game? The eggs are murder. Well, I mean, I have a headache, so I misspoke, but most of my questions end with why. Why are you like this? Why are you so mean? I don't know which ones are which anymore. I think I just lost the thing. The blue box has betrayed me more often than any other color. Sad. Oh. Okay. So I can button away platforms now. Makes sense.
Here we go.
Oh no! Another bird. Ah! I jumped right into it! I don't know what to say about that. I don't care. No, the key! This bird needs to die. I can't kill it though. I did. It's true. Is Mario trying to be Elvis in this? Oh, you can't! The key grants temporary immunity! I live! Get off the ladder! Forget the present! I live in the future. I'm sad that I didn't get the box though, but that's my own fault. We can always go back. I can't get out of that. I have to hit the blue button first. Darn it. Box! My box. Wait. Ow! I can't do that anymore. Now I have to hit the yellow button. Whee. Box get! Where's the other one? Is there another? There might not be another box. Oh, and I can also get to Mario. The tiny mini Mario. Okay. I'm gonna take a very short break. Please excuse me, I will be right back. Alright, well, I'll keep the music on and we've got some Garrus pet time again. Where did I put phones in pocket? Okay. Oh, he's silly. Just kind of gently pushed Fiona out of the way with his back foot. Sure, why not? All right. Blanket is resituated when Fiona comes back. Blackman, thank you for that Garrus pet time redemption. He appreciated it, and so did I. Also, thank you for waiting. Controller. Back. Let's go. Fiona, what are you doing? What are you doing, for real? Come here. There we go. Are you going to lay down, or are you standing on me forever again? Okay, so what is the gimmick here? Bananas? I have to drop bananas on bugs. That makes total sense.
Here we go.
How dare you immediately make me jump? There's nothing on that, so... Edgar, please don't start attacking Fiona. Ow. Edgar, why are you being difficult? Hey. Pets are very silly. Alright, I think I probably need to go over here. Because there's a 1-up. And the key. You know, I probably needed that. Edgar, don't even think about it. What are you doing? Edgar!
Here we go.
My cats are being difficult.
Mamma mia.
Okay. I think he's done doing whatever he was
Here
doing.
we go.
Are you gonna go and try to get...
Mamma mia.
Cats are getting me killed. I fully blame cats for this. Really? Okay, he's leaving now.
Here we go.
It's fine. I got it. Well, It was also the rhino, but mostly it was my delightful cat was attacking the other delightful cat, and then he started trying to go into places he shouldn't be. Because of course he does. Yay! I did it! Not that I want to be the person who, like, blames their pets for their video game deaths, but in this case it was kind of the cat's fault. There was no skill involved in that death, so it's definitely my fault. Ah! That was definitely my fault too. Special skills. Edgar's side, yes. Exactly. Fiona, what are you doing? That's the jump. Okay. Does that look like a deranged beetle Yoshi? Is that what I'm supposed to get out of that? I was misled, I think. There are far more non-banana fruits. Ugh. Deranged beetle Yoshi is your favorite Yoshi? Nice! One up! Is that Beetle Yoshi? Woo! I got it. Oh, wait. It's Mario 64 Peach that I can mimic, not Mario. I feel silly now. Will it just go back down immediately? Good. You get more points for dropping bananas, though. She did. It's true. I haven't done that in a long time though, so it might be not good. Ow! No! No! Oh. I'm gonna mute for a second and see if I can practice this. Okay, there we go. One time I think was enough practice. Oh, Mario! There you go. Everybody gets one, but not really. I got a box. Fiona, are you upset with me, my Peach impression? Okay, no, she's just shifting. No, she's leaving! I'm sorry! I'll never do it again! She's gone. Fiona just like rapid fire charged out of the room. She doesn't! I'm sad. Imitate Peach, offend cats. It's apparently a thing here. I didn't know that. She was so embarrassed by my poor performance that she left. I understand, Fiona. Alright. The other fruit, I think, is a tomato, yeah. It looks like a tomato to me, at least. Blue box is the one we are protecting. Swap boxes to save your prize. Don't touch. No! Blue. No! Tomato is botanically a fruit, but nutritionally a vegetable. Yes. Instead I was Peach. Instead of me. I needed that box. Sad. I hit the wrong button again. I did not mean to. Alright. I can pick up the rhino! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Why can I pick up— what is wrong with this world? Why can he pick up a rhino? Is everything a feather here except for Mario? Everything from a plant is a vegetable. Fruit is just a subclass. Like tuber is a potato. That's also a probable thing. I figure you could pick up the Shy Guy. Because the Shy Guy is a commonly picked up Mario thing. I'm not familiar with the rhinos in other Mario games. Why? Huh. What? Streamer looking for Shy Guy to— no. I can't do it. Ow!
Mamma mia!
Oh, nuggets.
Here we go!
I thought it was a funny joke and then it felt really awkward, so I'm sorry. And now— oh, that might be awkward too. And now Mario is just trying to get some tail, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I see what I need to do now. I get it. I had to drop him down there. Monkey, come back. Yay, I got the box. It's my box. Ah! I dropped down too far. Indeed, Mario. I had a lot of lives and now I have less than half of them.
Here we go!
There is no one here to blame but myself. I know, it's too cute. I was distracted by how cute it was. I did. I didn't mean to drop down so far. No, it totally doesn't look dangerous at all. It's just tiny friend rhino. Oh, that's not how the song goes. Jab. Mario has been vaccinated. No!
Mamma mia!
I didn't mean to hit the down button, but I hit the down button. Mario's just a little bit down on his luck with me in control. Ah! Okay, it's fine. She is. I'm surprised she's back. She got really super offended with my Peach impression. And she just, like, angrily charged out of the room. I don't know why she's being so cautious. Come on. You're meowing at me. Pause the game because the timer stops. Come here. Hup. What's up? What? What? Do you want to talk to the class? Say it a little bit louder for the kids in the back. Silence. Okay. Lay down. No, stop. No, lay down. Please. Thank you. I will now pet you. Why is... Oh, your ear is just really cold. Warm up the cat ears. Get licked in the process. All right. Mario, please. What's the jump button again? Okay. At least you didn't die from fall damage this time. Why?
Mamma mia!
Somebody, please take this controller away from me. I'm not allowed to kill Mario anymore. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I'm not sure what I did there to kill him, but I did. I think maybe I kept holding the... Yes, the monkey is evil. He's part of the conglomeration of bad monkeys, even though he's an ape. I win! Also, hello Fearlax, welcome. Tea. Wait, I need to finish this one. Okay, so there's the blue button. Yeah, nope, too far. Why did you pop? Because I touched you, Fiona. Oh, it's gonna spit at me again. Cool. Not dead. Edgar, what are you doing? Hold on. It has produced a lot of humor, I think. There. Alright, I have acquired photo. Puppet pose! Oh, he's doing a little dream! Garrus is dreaming. In case anybody needs to see what that looks like. No! Okay, that's fine. I'm afraid. Yes, he's having a very good dream. Ah! I need to hit the red button first, it seems. So blue, red, then yellow. Edgar, what are you doing now? My dude, chill out. He's being really weird. Cats. What are cats? Okay, he just plopped. We're good. Oh, I see. Actually, I have to do the... I have to do this in a different order than I was thinking. Okay, so... Time for cheese. He must be having a good dream. He hasn't had one of his dreams where he starts barking in a long time. Flower, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Shoot! Also nice, JJ. There we go. We're good. I live. Sorta. I don't appreciate these sounds that it's making. It's cute. Don't get me wrong. You think I needed to not hit the... Shh, I don't need it. It's fine. Oh. Ow! That's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally hit the yellow switch when I jumped down. So it was deactivated. Yes, I know. Yeah. My yes, I know was not at you, Felix. I'm sorry. That sounded like I was being a butt and I wasn't. No! Damn it! It's fine. Shoot. Fluffy knitter!
Mamma mia!
Alright, now I know what I need to do though. First, we have to pretend that Mario is Johnny Bravo. Briefly. Actually, what if I don't get that? No, I need the blue so I can get the blue package. Blue button for blue.
Mamma mia!
Oops. Can you move up faster? You can! It's down faster than one rope, though. Thank you! I wouldn't have even thought to try that. That is pretty odd, but I guess it sort of makes sense in a weird kind of Mario-ish way. No! Betrayal! Alright, I think I have to go back and hit the red switch. My feet! No, I still had a life left. How dare you? Wait. No! I'm back all the way over here! Alright. Okay, that was my first game over, though. I think that should be considered a success. Butt trail, then, I guess. No! I did it wrong. There we go. Alright. We can do this. Got it. Let's go! Okay, stop doing that. I'm gonna run people off if I make Mario voices. Okay. Hit the red button. Ah!
Mamma mia!
Silly mistakes! Get me murdered! Actually, what happens if I hit this first? Oh, darn. It's gotten embarrassing now. Mario, please. Work with me here. I did it again! I thought I was up high enough. No! Fluff. I feel like this is Mario Impossible now. He's like trying to get through here without DK's security system noticing him. Ah!
Mamma mia!
Why does he go yippee? He just died. Or is this a yippee, I'm alive? The person controlling me can't really kill me. Don't do that, you're not ready. Oh, you shouldn't jump there. Ow, my face. This is embarrassing now. Stop it.
Here we go!
Really? I had no idea. That maybe explains why there's a Game & Watch hammer. As one of the items you can use earlier in the game. Why is Rhino safe on spikes? Is it because he is also a spiky boy? No! That wasn't the jump button. There's literally 2 buttons I could use. And I picked the one that's not the jump button.
Here we go!
Help. I will copy the last little tidbit. Fiona, what? Are you trying to get up? What's going on, little kitty? Are you just mad that I'm not petting you? I'm sorry. It's platformer time. You know how this is. I'm sorry. Don't lick me. It's not fair. Stop. No, don't. No. Help. Stop. Ah! Stop! That's the jump button. That's the Charlie. No. What? No! My key! No!
Mamma mia!
Please stop.
Here we go!
It just loses like that last little chunk. Let me grab that. No, Fiona, please. There, you can do that instead. Nope. I see. Oh! Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm really bad at this game now. All prior experience means nothing. Stop! Fiona, please. You're not petting me, she says, so I will lick your arms. Rude. I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead! No, it's fine. The problem isn't figuring out where to go, the problem is not dying. Which is on me, not anybody else. It still breaks because of the comma. Why? Oh, it's Twitch, I think. Twitch doesn't like commas in URLs for some reason, I think. Edgar! Hello! Are you leaving? Some do. It's a pain. No! There's no reason for me to be up here. Oh, that would have been perfect, but I wasn't paying attention to the fire flower. Oh, my feet. I have been defeated. Again. Dun, dun, dun. That was close! I almost singed off my eyebrows. Stop! How dare! Ah! Dang!
Mamma mia!
Fiona, can you try playing this? Would you be better at this than me? Alright. I did it again. That would have been fine. Okay, we game over it again. It's fine. We're pro at the first part of this, right? Pro. Not me. Nope.
Here we go.
Do, 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 do. I love the wide eyes that it makes. Like, ah! How dare you drop me! Ah! What? Elena, what? Felix, you missed the joke earlier, too. The terrible, terrible joke. Hi! Level 2, fight! What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Pro joke. It's a pro joke. It's not terrible at all. Fine. I think I need the yellow. Oh, my butt!
Mamma mia.
That was a bit cheeky. I shouldn't have done that. The answer to the joke is Elefino. Wait, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah! Oh. Ah! Fiona, I'm really bad at this level. Can you help? Give me the good luck. Fiona, no. Don't paw at me while I'm trying to die. Okay. Ugh, the rope burn from that preemptively hurts. Huh! No! That was beautiful! Oh, I'm upset with myself. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I was trying to jump past that. Now we feel kind of dumb. On this episode of Inari makes things far more complicated than they need to be! Okay, we're fine now. It's fine. It's totally fine. No, you can't. We already died, Alina. This is the dream world. It was right there. It was right there. Ah! Headset, please. Now is not the time to be dying. I'm working on it, okay? Am I done? Yeah, I'm done with this level. It never happened. I did it. There are 3 uppers in the red box. Oh! Well, I got 1 up. Yay! No. I'm the mediumist. Maybe. Of course my headset's dying. Give me 1 moment, please. Remember to charge the controller, but not the headset. Of course. Fiona, please don't eat the cord. If you eat the cord, I'll be very sad. No. You can't have it. It's mine. There we go. Controller message. Oh, yeah. Cord ate it. No! Don't eat the cord. I need that. Oh no! It's start time.
Let's go, little guy.
Ah. Get it? Cause they're small. Tea. I've trapped some of them, but we got the thing now, which means we can go back. This way. Mario! That was kind of cute. Except for when I did it. Ah!
Mamma mia.
My feet! My feet.
Let's go, little guy.
At least I know what to do now. Run them all this way. Run, 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 hop. Okay. I know. Child, please. Okay. At least it's not the crying baby sound. I need all of you for the lives for the future. No. I can walk on their heads! That's awesome. Haha! A 2-star process to collect the toy box that I didn't figure out was the process until the second time I needed to do it. Okay. Oh no! Get a tomato! Get equipped with tomato! Ow. Alright, well. Please stop. I need life. Oh, that was not a good shot. I did it! DK is mad at me now. I'm sorry, DK. Stop stealing my toys. Sheesh. So angry.
Good job.
Did not think I was gonna make that. But we did. This game uses Donkey Kong Jr. mechanics, considering in that game it's Donkey Kong Jr. going after Mario to save DK. That's kind of funny. Oh, one sec. Okay. Got it. Alright. Alright, we only have 4 lives. World 3! Oh no.
Come back here, you big monkey.
That's not a monkey, Mario! You're being rude. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Lava platforms! Oh no. We're gonna have to avoid falling into the Fanta. The molten Fanta.
Here we go.
Bum, bum, bum. That was close. That was super close. Okay. No! I did not mean to do that. You played Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Game Boy Advance. I've never played this game before and I didn't know it existed until it was requested. So it's fun times all around. There we go. We also played Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Nintendo DS. I didn't know it existed for the DS as well. Ah! No! I burned my bottom. Oh no. Oh no! It doesn't always do the thing. That's weird. Can I jump on your head? Yeah. Okay, that's how I'm gonna get up there. What is this? I can't pick up the little flying dude. This makes me a little bit sad. Platform come back. It is. It's an orange drink. To wait for that platform to come back. No, no,
Mamma mia.
You also dropped your salsa bottom and it broke. No! Everyone, please, let's have a moment of silence for Aaron 2U2's salsa. Fiona, stop purring. You're missing at the moment of silence. No, don't purr louder. Okay. We attempted it. Don't jump into the lava already. I tried, but Fiona was uncooperative. Platform, please. Thank you. Alright, platform needs to come back. Got it! Have I watched the 1983 Lewis movie Cujo? Yes, I have seen that movie. I don't particularly enjoy it. I regret having seen it, to be honest. I'm not a fan of having to watch movies where the solution ends up being pain for a dog. Despite the fact that the dog had problems. As we know. No! Well, I still got a 1-up. That counts. Alright, so that'll murder me if I'm under it, but I can step on it. That sounds like a lot of Mario games. In a banana peel. And it'll squish me if I stay on the top. Cool. Don't drop fire on my head. How dare you. And of course it's sinking too. Oh, nuggets, that didn't work. How do I do this? Oh, I have to go back down? I see, I see, I see. Bitten by a dog, or dog gets bitten by a bat and gets rabies and then starts murdering people. That was too far.
Mamma mia!
No! Oh, just because it's been out for a while, I still kind of go with the spoiler thing, because there are people in the world who haven't seen it yet! You know, the youngins who haven't found their love of certain movies yet. Ha! There we go. Well, I probably should have expected that was gonna be a thing. No! It's fine. I have not seen Alligator. But I'm assuming it's the same sort of deal, where an alligator goes crazy or is bizarrely large and gets very hungry for people. 3-up is in the blue box this time. Stop the arrow to win your prize. No! Surprisingly, it's still... Which one was it? I've seen a number of Stephen King movies that I don't know why I watched them, but I've watched them. Car being human. Okay, I haven't seen that one. The one that I did see was supposedly supposed to be also a comedy, and that was it Maximum Overdrive? Mega Overdrive? Something like that. I have not seen A Clockwork Orange. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to jump onto the chain and climb it. The Shining, I have seen. I've also seen the remake. It was not very good. Not that it matters, I'm not really a horror movie person anyway, but I saw it. Yes, there's a remake and it's horrible. From 2000 something. Is it a miniseries and not a movie? Oh. My bad. I saw it all at once, so I thought I saw a movie. It's from 97. Oh, I saw it sometime in the 2000s, so I assumed that was when it was from. My bad. That is an oddly satisfying sound. No! There's also a sequel. I remember the sequel too, and I was kind of mad at it. Cause it like undoes some of the story and makes it really weird. Dr. Sleep. That I have not seen. At least not by name. I don't like the sound these things are making. Help. That's how they call it. Okay, I don't remember that at all. But I did. It might have just actually been the end of the miniseries. Forgot there was an enemy there for like 2 seconds. Long enough to die. Alright. Whew! That was close. Murder backwards is scarier somehow. That makes up for some of the death that I had here. Okay. Go away. Go away, little blob. Sweet! 2005 Chris Columbus musical movie Rent. I have in fact seen Rent. I also knew some theater kids that got super into it, so I kind of know some of the songs by heart accidentally, but only when they're being played or sung around me. I also know Here's Joan. 500. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. That's not the right one, I'm sorry. I had to. Yes, I did know that it was based on a Broadway musical. 525,600 minutes. Something, something, something. Most of what you know about Rent comes from people explaining some of the references in Team America World Police. Oh no. I don't remember that coming up in Team America at all. Okay.
Here we go.
Bum, bum, bum. Your mother and grandma love Team America? That's... okay. Sure, why not? Ow, I died.
Mamma mia.
Lise was a reference to the oh, okay.
Here we go.
I didn't put that together for some reason. Ah, well. So I do have to do the blue one first. No! Well, I'm still alive at least. No! Oh, wait, I'm still alive. Because it hit my feet instead of me. I can deal with that. You have things stir up so you can't be— No, no, that's okay. Don't worry, Elmina. It's alright. Oh no. No! Oh! Oh! There we go. I did. Oh! I bumped my head and I died. Climbing forever. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that works. No! I walked off its noggin and I didn't mean to. Now I'm dead again. I have seen Jerry Maguire. And I do know it was inspired by Sports Agent Lee Steinberg. I want that one up. Ah! Oh. What have I done? I win! Mr. Deeds. I have not seen Mr. Deeds. But I did know it was based on Mr. Deeds Goes to Town. Ah! Ah! Fiona! What are you doing? There we go. Okay. We want the pink one, so we need the red box. Swap the boxes to save your prize. Good morning, puppy. Red box for the win! I feel slightly better now, having more life. How dare you! Ah! I don't want to do that.
Here we go.
Alright, Elnina, have good dinner toast. Later! How am I supposed to do that holding the key? Oh. I waited too long. Alright. Well, I'll still be playing this when you get back. No worries. Unless something terrible happens.
Here we go.
They are. It's kind of interesting, though. I have seen Watchmen. I know it's based on a comic, too. Oh!
Mamma mia. Here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna
Mamma mia.
put my controller down for half a second after I pause the game.
Here we go.
I keep dying. And maybe I should make some more tea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna finish this one and make some more tea, so I will be right back. I don't know what he's doing. Puppy, come back! Come here! Puppy, puppy, puppy! Hi! Why do you keep leaving? Do you want to stay, or are you just gonna leave again now that I'm done? Well, I could give him a treat. I'm gonna give him a treat. It's kind of big. Oh, puppy! Are you ready? Oh, big boy! Down. Sit up. Stand. Stand. Okay, sit. Sit. Other paw. High five. Other paw. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. Sit. Stay. Sit. Stay. Here, come. Good boy. Wow. Thank you. I was in the process of reporting and banning. Alright. Let's grab. My blanket is set up for when she comes back. Alright. Controller. Pause the music. Bloop. Bloop. Got it! I'm a little confused that it didn't require me to use the technique that it just taught me. Not that I'm mad about it. Why is there a flaming ring? Oh. The death birds shoot out of them.
Mamma mia.
That was certainly something that just happened. Don't land on the firebirds, they let you on fire. Imagine that. Well. No! I didn't die. How did I not die there? Oh no. Ah!
Mamma mia.
And this is the origin of Paper Mario. Whoops. Good Lord, take this away from me. Ah, the pain! I have one life left. I don't like these firebirds at all. Alright. Ah!
Mamma mia!
Not the firebirds! Pontiac, why did you do this to me? No, I have to start over! Oh, at least we figured out how to do this one. But dang it. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. They are getting intense. Luckily, we're not camping, so it'll be fine. Oh, I need to jump on top of them. Oh, I got it. And it took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I got this, thank you. I'm trying, at least. Oh, fluff! No!
Mamma mia!
Mario, why didn't you grab the chain? It was right there. Oh, okay. I don't think I can grab that. Yeah, it won't let me. I bet there's something up there. Whatever that is can stay there, I don't care. I want to be out of this room! Please! Progress. Progress! Thank you for your belief in me! The blue box is the one we need. Swap! Swap! No! Hi, puppy! He used me for my peanut butter treats and then left. How dare. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Help! Help! Alright, alright, alright.
Here we
Help!
go.
Ah! Go away, go away, go away, go away. I'm dead. I'm burning away. Set an open course for that pain lava. That was terrible. Please forgive me. I didn't jump. I walked off the edge instead of jumping. Oh, hi, Fiona. Hey, you little kitty. Cat on the... Lay down. Okay. Probably should have paused the game. Oh well. Mario, this is not the time to be taking a nap. It's fine. I think I got it now, though. Nope. Oh, that was close. Got it! Yeah! Thank you! Are you two fighting? Oh no, there's no Edgar. What are you doing? It's like she's attacking something off of my lap. And usually when that's happening, it's Edgar, and there's no Edgar. Okay, you're weird. Oh no! That's okay. Life happens. As long as everything's alright, it's alright. You're supposed to okay, I don't know if that's alright. Be safe, Mr. Ducky. Oh, I bet that was down there. Oh well. I don't need it. I don't... I would not be thrilled in your position either. I'm sorry. It's only 2 days. That's not too bad then. Still sucks though. The mini-me's! I have to get the mini-me's somewhere. I don't like it. Okay. We can do this. Get that toy box! I don't like this.
Let's go, little guy.
Dum, 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 dum. Stop licking me, Fiona. Why are you like this? I did a bad. Goodbye, my little dudes. At least they didn't die. That would have been terrible. Oh. That's only a little annoying. Blah! I'm upset now.
Mamma mia.
I'm gonna work with the only other guy on your team. See if he's up for 2 day. Every other. That would be better. Good luck. I hope it works out. Okay, I need these guys to drop down. They live! Oh no. Did they not live? I have to get those ones up here though, so. No! Well, that didn't work out in my favor. Oops. Ah! Ha! Oh, that's horrifying. 0 seconds left on the timer. Well, we still have some extra life for DK. Oh, now he's literally throwing barrels at me. How dare you? Oh, I have to throw those at him. No, ape, no. That one didn't land anywhere. Two. One more! Splat! I took no damage this time. Okay. Sweet. That's progress.
Oh, you. It's all you, baby.
I don't like Mario saying baby. second. What is this? Okay, we're good. Da 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 da. That was disconcerting to listen to. Spooky house! Oh no! I don't... Okay, so it's teaching me about thwomps.
Here we go.
My body! I guess I have to do the red side first.
Here we go.
That's what I needed to do. Somehow I think that was the wrong choice. I did need to do that though. Oh no! Okay. Hey, look at that! I didn't get the present though. I forgot there was a present on this level. Oops. Oh no.
Mamma mia.
Nuggets. That was a moving platform, and I, for some reason, did not parse it as a moving platform this time. It's a thwimp! It's me! Oh. Today... Shoot. Shoot! Actually, that works out. We are fine. No problem. I'm not... Am I small and angry? I didn't know I was also angry. Ugh. Sorry, Fiona. I needed to shift. It's okay. Little kitty, hello. Oh, in cases which I am angry. I see. Alright, so when are we gonna start seeing ghosts? Alright.
Here we go. Get you a
I've never played Dark Cloud, correct? That is not the solution. Okay, I see. I need to do that again. You remembered something from it that might amuse me. Okay. What is it? Whew! I don't need the blocks. It's fine. There is a talking weapon in it called Steve. That's awesome. Now I have to play Dark Cloud. Look at that cute little dude. Too cute. Can't be evil. Alternatively, it's more evil! Wait, how do I... Can I land on it? Oh. What do I do here? Oh, I know what to do! Now I feel silly.
Mamma mia!
Squish. I didn't think about it squishing me. It's so tiny. After the next big RPG is over. Oh no, I don't know when that's gonna be. Hi, Fiona. Hold on, she's dancing on my lap. What's up? What are you trying to do, little kitty? What? 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 Oh, okay. Are you done? She got a hug. Is that enough? Oh, I'm sorry, Katja. She stands on me and then, like... I don't know, she shifts her weight a bunch, so it's almost like she is, I guess. It's not a lap dance, though. That's weird. I'm sorry, everyone. No, Fiona. Alyssa! No, Aaron! No! Your hand is itchy. Oh no! So these levels don't seem as bad as the lava ones yet.
Here we go!
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that would be kind of cute. I didn't want to fall. No!
Here we go!
That, but with just a butt wiggle, that would be really cute too. But also, I don't know if I like that. Alright, let's... No! Shh.
Mamma mia!
Ah! This is level 3. In world 4? Is this world 5?
Here we go!
Question mark. I thought I had enough space, but I needed to do a handstand to do that jump. There's strangely no yumps in this game. And it confuses me. Can I do a handstand? Oh, I used to be able to. I used to be able to do a really solid cartwheel too, but I haven't. No!
Mamma mia!
Yes! Mario can jump higher from a handstand.
Here we go!
Not if he does that though. Oops.
Here we go!
Aaron to you too. Thank you for the
Oh my
22
gosh, Aaron, I haven't done a cartwheel in way too long. Alright, hold on. We need to do a poll. I'm going to make it a very long-winded poll for your entertainment. Not that the... Why did I hit the raid button? I'm not ready for that. Poll. New poll. Handstand. Can you do a handstand? I have to spell it right, too. Also, I'm gonna allow bits and plot points for votes. I was a gymnast a very, very long time ago for a couple months. It's nothing, like, amazing or anything. Yes. No. Once. I did not win gold medal at the Olympics. How dare you? Alright, let's go with 10 minutes. Can I do... The poll should be... You should be able to make a poll longer than 10 minutes. Actually, I probably shouldn't allow... Okay, no extra votes. What? Olympia arc? That could be. Except it would be like Greek gods and Olympic sports instead. That would... Actually, I want to watch that now. So it was... No, once. I did. I did. Okay. For my manga. Oh. Fair. Uh-oh. Excuse me. A long, long time ago. Did. Nope, I died. I died. I did hurt myself kind of a lot. I'm a jerk, and Elnina typoed, and I rolled with it. I'm sorry, Elnina. So when I learned how to do that, I got so excited because... Dagum, thank you for the 100 bits. Here is your sip and thanks. I could never do that. I never got to that point, but I could hold a handstand for a little bit. It would be hands instead of feet. Okay, wait. Hold up. I was trying to say something. I did actually hurt myself once at gymnastics. I we weren't supposed to be doing handstands yet, but I figured out how to. And I was like so excited to do it that I did it to demonstrate it and fell backwards onto my back. And I could not breathe. It was kind of horrifying at the time. But other than that, I was okay with it. I need to get that key. Oh yeah, that goes backwards. I think I need to hit the blue one first. Why would I need... Wait. It does feel like dying. It was not good, and it was a very, very stressful moment. I learned that day, and that was not a lesson I was about to forget. I did deaded. Alright. There we go. Oh, that does undo it. Okay. So getting this present is kind of a trap. Shoot.
Mamma mia.
Nuggets. But then I figured out how to do cartwheels, and cartwheels were so much fun. Dang it! I have to do all of this all over again. Oh, this was the first level.
Here we go.
Maybe? I'm confused. It's fine. I've dabbled in a lot of different sports. Oh, I see what I have to do. Can I not do that again? No! No! I did it wrong. How do I get this present? Because I think I do have to get it before I get the key. Oh. No. That was decades ago, Elmina. It was forever. But I have to get- I can't the problem is when I hit the yellow, I can't get to- you can't drop down through that platform. So, ow. Did I scratch my elbow? I did! Ow! Why does it hurt right now? I think I was- how old was I? I was 7 or 8, I think. When I was in gymnastics. I wanted to be- oh no.
Mamma mia.
No, I think I elbowed something when I was cleaning yesterday and scratched it, and then I didn't feel it until just now. But I did remember crashing into a door, so it's fine. Wait, what about an Ultra Chad? For being the only yes? Ha! I'm afraid to try that now. Sure. Used to be able to do a handstand, but you're old now. Yeah, I used to be able to do a handstand. I could do cartwheels. I was fairly good at dealing with the bars, switching between them and kind of like spinning a bunch. That was entertaining. I need to work out. Wow, Elnina! I know I'm squish, but dang. Burn! Yeah, I can imagine that would be the case. No judge, Dagum. I understand. No!
Mamma mia!
Working out to lose weight. Oh! Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do this. I think I need to give up on that present. Sorry, everyone. Actually, no, I think I just realized something. There we go. Got it! But now I need to go back down. Shoot. 'Cause I need the key. And now is the problem. I keep forgetting that that goes backwards onto the yellow stuff that knocks me into the spikes and I die.
Here we go.
Fiona, do you need help? What is going on here? Up! Up you go! What's up? Other than you. Hold on. Cat. Cat time. She needs to be pet. Okay. Now maybe she will settle. That is a problem. That is a me problem. Darn. I had to try. Alright, platform come back. I really need to jump. I need to remember that that's death. That's also death if I don't jump right.
Mamma mia!
Well, Nuggets, I think I just game overed again. Yep, I did. Fiona, I'm putting you on the floor. You're, like, putting all of your weight onto one paw, and it's a little uncomfortable. Go! I did. I did. As per... That would be delightful, but I don't know how to do that. This ending sequence should not, or should have DK just falling from the sky and flattening Mario out. Yes, it should. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. No! And a long, long time ago have won. How dare you? I'm offended. There we go. I lived! Successfully. Somehow. Briefly. Button pressed. Box acquired. Now I gotta jump down here. Get this key. Not die. Don't die again. Okay, that's not how I do that. I can't do a handstand when I'm holding the key! Ah! Sorry. Are you serious? Okay. Hello, Latorius, welcome! No, how dare you? How? Can I go down and press the blue button. I can! Sweet! Yeah! I got it! Thank you, chat, for believing in me. For what that's worth. Now it's hurry up and wait! The death! Time! It'll be okay. I don't need a second present. I'm not greedy. Is it true I invented the beehive? No? When would I have invented a beehive? We do have this though. This is fun. I like this emote for some reason. I don't think I'm quite that old yet. Maybe I've forgotten. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? What happens if I press this? Oh. That's a little weird. Okay, so I see how this works now. That's weird. Ow! That didn't work! Okay, Fiona's back. Alright, come here. Will you settle in, please? Is that a no? Did you immediately know me? For Pete's sake. Woohoo!
Mamma mia!
I died. Stop, Fiona! I feel attacked, Aaron. I got told I need to work out today. Now this. You don't get me wrong, it's fair, but ow. The trick is to just get an injury that you can point to and blame for my laziness. True! I think I would rather not do that, though. I do know I need to work out. Or... What? I'm not... No. I'm not actually... Okay. Chat, I'm not upset. I promise. Me talking about the being told to work out thing was a joke. I'm not really upset. It's okay. Oh no, is a boo in this level? Oh no. Oh, I know, I just wanted to make sure, because I could have been, like, upsetting someone or making them feel like I had, been actually offended. We all need to work out, it's true. Or just eat less.
Here we go!
Or just be happy with ourselves as we are. Yeah. As long as you're happy, healthy, in your own personal way, and comfy, who cares? It's true. Stop licking! Ah! I love you, Fiona, but stop it. You're not happy with yourself as we are? Oh. How do we fix this? Not only was she licking me, but she kept poking me with her cold little wet nose. Ah!
Mamma mia!
You don't need to be buff to lift Fiona. She's like 7 pounds. 7 pounds is what it was.
Here we go!
Okay, I did need that. Ah! Do I have to be all of them at once? No, but some people can be. I probably can be too. It's life! 3 kilograms. Yeah, she's really light. I thought it was far enough up I could walk under it. No! Just beamed my face into a boo. I don't know how I feel about that. That's how much Kiki weighs. I'm gonna say she weighs point... Oh, she's super light. Birds are very, very light. She's not even a pound, so she's probably like 1/4 of a pound. Maybe not even that. Yeah, Fiona's very tiny. She's always been tiny, and it's like she's half the size of Edgar. She might be less than 6 pounds. Good grief. Some cats are just super tiny. I didn't mean to hesitate there under that one. Kiki weighs, I'm gonna say 0.02 kilograms.
Here we go!
That seems light, though. That was a bit uncomfortable, I think. It's a little surprising because she was a stray, and strays usually struggle with free feeding. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that, well, no, she's small, but that's because I feed her twice a day. She doesn't free feed. They were being free fed for a while, but Edgar was getting pudgy. Like, he got up to, I think, 14.5 pounds. Possibly 15 at one point. Now he's back down to 12, and the vet's like, he's still a little overweight, but it's probably okay now. Whereas Fiona is just like, she's stuck at like, she never tops 7.5 pounds. I think she got up to 8 once. But then she's never been that high anymore. Or, yeah. And they're both rescues, so. Hi. Do you want to be up on my lap again? I know you do. Can you stop licking me, though? Come on. Come here. Hop. Airlift cat. Edgar Edgar definitely blames it on his fur. He doesn't think... Cats don't think they're fat. And it's not like he's having really any trouble, like, cleaning himself or moving around. Like, he has times when he just spazzes, and it's so weird. Pro gamer moment. Thank you. That's gonna hurt me, isn't it? Okay. $37 grams! I actually wasn't that far off. I thought I was gonna be more off than that. Neat. I mean, I wasn't right, but yeah. Neat. Level done! Sweet. Someday there might be another cat on camera again, and also the dog might come back. I just love how much they get along. Blue! We want the blue box. Swap prizes. You can't have my blue box! It's mine! No! No, there's an Edgar. I got no bonuses. I'm sad now. It's reminding me to do that thing again. That's concerning. Will there be a sea of ghosts that slowly creeps up from the floor? Because I'm not looking at the floor, I'm still going up. That would be weird. No! It's fine. I feel like... Nope. Nope, I actually didn't want to do that. Ah! Oh, okay. I have to go all the way back. I did a bad. No! Wee! Puppy! What's your deal, dude? It's not what I wanted to do. Whenever I say it's fine, you have a hard time believing me. That's fair. I'm usually trying to convince myself that it's actually fine. It never is. That is also a lie. Sometimes it is. Wait, where am I going with this? That works, but I have to go all the way around now. It's not fine! Everything's ruined! No, it's fine. Go with the flow. Queens of the Stone Age stuck in my head now. Okay. Thank you for the GG. Sometimes I impress even myself. Alright, where are we trapping this ghost? Let's see what I need to do now. Oh, that's fun. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted! Ah! But D rather than... Same here, but D rather than imp. Depressed. Oh, daggum. Your sad joke makes me want to do the Jedi hug thing. So there you go. Jedi hug if you want it. It took me longer than I care to admit. Instead of impressed, Daggum is depressed. Sad. That looks like a satisfying point for that to be at, kinda. There we go. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to have the yellow pressed too! No! No, I don't. Red, no blue. How dare? Oh hush. This is neat, but also it's pain. How do I get up to that one? 'Cause I can't reach it. And I can't jump! No! Oh! Well, I figured it out. It's gonna take me a minute though. I do not appreciate this game. How dare you? I got it, I got it. Do I have plans after stream? Yes, I do. Every Friday I play online board games with some friends. So I'm usually busy Friday night. You can run, change direction, and immediately jump. No, it doesn't work that way. I think I need to get the little blue dude back all the way over to the other side and use that as a platform, which means I have to be patient in the level with a time constraint. Did I get that to work? What did I get to work? Tiny confused. Oh, I need the other one to be down there too. Run jump? I haven't tried that actually. Start with that one. Can I have them better aligned? That would make me happy. There we go! It's the Cringe Lord? What? Bonobo. What? I'm confused. What am I missing here? It's little Munoz. What? Why do you call your little brother the Cringe Lord? Oh no. I'm confused. I have concerns. He calls himself... Oh. You're... Just pat him on the head for me next time you see him. And I don't mean it condescendingly, just sad head pat on the head. As if I needed to say head twice there. Never mind. Whenever he kills other pirates, he yells at them in game, you just can't kill them again. Sad head pat for your little brother. Oh no. No!
Mamma mia!
And I died. It's okay. What's wrong? I have no patience. I did this wrong again. That works! Okay, I'm happy with that. Whee. That worked out far better than I was expecting. I am pleased. I did it this time. No death for me! Can't get me in Gingerbread Mario. This game has a lot of levels. You never played the series, it looks like. It does, kinda. There's like 6 worlds, and each world has... Is it 8 levels or 10 levels? I think it's 8 levels. Well, it's 7 levels and a boss fight. I need the blue box. Please. Please let me have blue box. Ah! Mine! 2 men! For me! For Mario, rather. Yeah, it's 7 levels and then a boss fight. Thank you for the GG. No, we're not camping. It can't be intense. Gosh. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Here we
Nope.
go!
No. No. Just nope. Nope. Sorry, Fairlight. Alright, I think... Let's see what's up here first. I think I have to hit the blue button first. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. That'll work out. Yoink! Oh! We're not camping, so it can't be intense. Meaning intense, not intense. I make no apology for that. I threw the key! No! I have to hit the red button now. I haven't been camping in a very long time. I kind of want to do that. I need to hit the blue button! I'm being greedy and that's why I'm gonna die here. Just so everybody knows. I can't do that actually. Huh, okay. I like camping! Don't start with me. Gosh. I could have even made it. Camping is awful. It can be. Look at that nose! What are you smelling?
Here we go!
You can't have another one. Only one. Hold up. Camping is great until it's 5 a.m. and you have to get up because the sun touching your tent is turned into a sauna. Yes. Yes. That's why you camp in the shade. I always try to make sure that it's like shaded in the morning, because otherwise I die. It's way too warm. But Elnina, what if it thunderstorms? We shouldn't be under a tree when it's thunderstorming. And camping in thunderstorms, despite being a terrible, terrible idea, is so much fun. I think I need to hit the red button. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I have no real sense of self-preservation when it comes to camping. I would rather it be delightful and something. I just like fire and I like rain. So being outside when it's both is, you know, the best. Ah, nuggets! That was the wrong one to be on. Well, it's... Thunderstorms are best weather, agreed. Outside has bugs and no internet. It depends on where you're camping. There are some pretty high-tech campsites in this area. That, well, not in this area. In some of the areas that I've been in. I don't know about here. I haven't been camping here. But that have Wi-Fi. And it's kind of... It's like tacky, but I get it. As long as your tent is waterproof and you're camping and there's rain, I'm, like, super happy. How do I get that one? I give up on it. Oh hey, actually, that worked out. You'd rather just go up in the mountains to like a lodge or something. That would be okay. That would be okay too. As long as it has windows that can be opened, then yes. It's not common for it to not have windows that you... Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking. Don't mind me. I was hitting down and it didn't accept my input. Okay. I don't want to stop talking, to be honest, because there's like the whole point of my stream. So I talk too much. I'll just give you some lovely Mario butt while we wait for this thing to turn around the other way. On stream, I talk way more on stream than I talk in real person, or in real life rather. Blech. This is still real life, but I talk more on stream than I do in like group settings, if that makes sense. Oh no, I needed to hit blue. Shoot. In person. That was what I meant to say. No. No, little dude, come back. No! Mario! There we go. It's fine. Online, that works a lot better than what I was saying. Thank you. Because, yeah. It's just gonna make me break into some Queen, and I don't... Oh, no. Are you serious? I have to go back and hit the red too? How? No, I'm gonna say there's probably a red button. Yep, there's a red button there. No! No! Ah! I mistimed it. So it's just okay. What I mean by I'm talking too much is I'm talking a lot more when I'm on stream. So to me, it feels like I'm talking too much, in a way, which is silly, but yeah. Squeesh. Super squeesh. I know. Don't mind me. Oh. Well, that would have been a lot easier, wouldn't it have? Alright. Come back, little pushy dude! Thank you. It's because I'm not hearing responses? I don't know about that, maybe. Oh, the talking and nonsense. It's what I do. It is perhaps what Anaris do best on stream, at least. That's probably way too fair. Now you can't squish me, I'm on your head! Wait. But I don't have the presents. I've also just trapped myself. Level over. It's fine. That works. You're feeling game overload? You will be back. Alright. I cheesed it just a tiny bit. But now I don't have any presents because of it. When I get to the mini Marios, I'm at the mini Marios! I'm at the mini Marios! I think. Elnita mini Marios! I'm sorry. Wait, what, how, oh. Alright, but it'll be quick. Maybe. Aw, thank you, Dagum. I appreciate. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay. Oh no.
Let's go, little guy.
Thank you for not dying, my little dudes. I appreciate that. Please stop!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, here we go again. Oh wow, look, I just died. These terrible musical interludes. How did I do that? I bashed my head into the ceiling. Time for you to go. Okay. Dagum, please show pictures. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a big musicals person. It's just the commercials that I end up hearing. Or have ended up hearing. I'm not gonna do... That wasn't ABBA. Was it ABBA? Ah!
Mamma mia!
I'm sorry, Dagum. Would you send pictures of your new pans? Because I'm excited about people getting new kitchen things. I'm weird. I died. The song is Mamma Mia by ABBA? I had no idea ABBA was in that.
Let's go, little guy.
Oh. Oh, sure. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a problem. You don't have to. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? This feels bad. No. No. Oh, okay. It was sarcastic enough. It's fine. Don't take my dissatisfied with myself sounds as like, believing that you're sarcastic, or not sarcastic. It's fine! Everything's fine! Ah! I'm sorry, my headache is getting worse, so I'm getting goofier. I'm gonna pause for a second and drink my tea. Alright. Hi, everybody. Sometimes I get a little goofy when I have a headache and I'm tired. This is a double combo. It sounded like a musical to you. You have an extreme distaste for musicals? Yeah, that's fair. Now, do you like music in general, or is it just musicals you don't like? Because I have family that, like, absolutely hates most music. You like music in general, okay. No! Okay. Come on, my little dudes, let's get up here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Little dudes, stay there. I'm gonna have to do this level over again, I think. That's okay. Little dudes, please.
Mamma mia.
You like a handful of musicals, but not many. Which ones do you like, just out of curiosity? Ah, okay. That's fair.
Let's go,
Little shop of horrors. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good one. Hitboxes are the worst. What really bothers me is the little dudes have to get the little... the teas. I have not seen Rock of Ages, as I recall. Or if I remember correctly. This is pain! They needed to hit that. Let's see. Everybody likes Avenue Q though. Yep. It's a good one. Who can resist adult Muppets? I mean, honestly. Everybody who knows about Avenue Q likes Avenue Q. There. Oh no, I tried to jump and I hit the other button instead. I will send you a clip later, Fearlex. It's not appropriate for my stream or Discord server, unfortunately. Ah!
Mamma mia.
Or you can Google it, that's fine. And then you'll find out what the internet is for. Actually, for age discussions, it might be okay. Thinking about it. As long as nobody gets, like, raunchy. Stop not hitting the jump button!
Mamma mia. Let's go, little guy.
How do button? Button how? That is accurate. Daggum.
Mamma mia. Let's go, little guy.
It is possible my headache has progressed to the point where I shouldn't be playing platformers. We'll see. I can't take any more stuff. I sounded like Garrus. No! I don't want to sound like a dog. Doggone it! Go sleep. No. If I stop playing this, I'm gonna play something else. I don't want to sleep. Elnina, I'm like a little kid. I don't like sleeping. It's not true at all, but I don't want to sleep right now. Shush. If I sounded like Garrus would have barked at me, actually. Oh no, Elnina, I can't do that. Can I climb this? Wait, what if I hit the red button? Red button. No! I have to do all that again. I had hope, and I dashed it immediately. No, they would have jumped! Oh wait, no, I can go up here. Sweet! This might work out in my favor. Come on, you can jump! Oh my gosh. Children, please.
Mamma mia.
Go lie on the grass. No, it's cold out.
Let's go, little guy.
I don't wanna. Elnina, stop telling me what to do. You're not my real mom.
Mamma mia.
No, that's even worse.
Let's go, little guy.
No! Elnina, you're the village elder instead of a like my mother. I thought that was what we decided. Yay! I got the letter! Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I have to hit yellow again. Ha! Oh, shoot, that's not gonna work. I need it to be even lower than that. Could you go down the thing, please? No, no! Okay, that's better. I think I figured it out. Whee! I saved my little minions! But wait, how do I get them? I know. No, I don't. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with these.
Time's up.
Where am I supposed to go? I can see the toy box, but there's...
Let's go, little guy.
I don't understand where I'm supposed to go with them. Ah, nuggets. I'm sorry, Eldine. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just not gonna do what you're telling me to do, because I'm okay.
Go, little guy.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing back. Sorry. I don't mean for it to be, not obvious. Oh, that's not what I wanted to shoot. What am I missing here? This doesn't make sense to me. Where am I supposed to take them? There's not another jumping spot. And I can't pick them up, can I? No? I'm super confused right now. No, they can't. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, but the red doesn't... Unless they can jump across this. Holy crap, they can! Okay, I didn't think that was possible. Go into the box. I can't open the box until it's... Okay. I have to collect the full word before it'll let me open the toy box. Ah! It's fine. Alright. But how do you get the tea? Are you telling me I have to sacrifice one of them? Okay, well, one sacrificed. Tea acquired. Toy box is open. Alright, now we have to do this again. No, I got it. Thank you, though. So much pet time! Oh no! I did it! I did it! Look at that puppy. Alright, well, we're in a good spot. Alright, the Mini Mario's level is over. Elmina, if you need to take a break, feel free. But I already did it. I figured out... Wait, was it your idea was what I did, or... I'm confused. Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I needed help. I just needed to think without having a headache. Fiona, I need to get up. I am sorry, little kitty. You can maybe get some side pets over there. Alright. Main layout. Look at that pup. He's just so fluffy. Why is he so fluffy? Oh my gosh. Was something that I didn't do, but I was past it. Okay. How much time do we have? We've got 6, so we have 3 minutes of Garrus pet time. I appreciate your attempt, but I like trying to figure them out on my own most of the time. Alright. Little kitty! Down! Ow! I'm fine. There are times when I will ask for help, but for the most part... Well, then we're past it, so don't worry about it. Are you ready for pets, puppy? Oh, that puppy. So little. Good boy. Yep. Alright, thank you to Pemio and Fearlex for those puppy pet time redemptions. Garrus very much appreciated it, and so did I. And thank you for that lurk, and welcome in, Lesmora. Yeah, and it's not just the dog that you gets pets, it's the cats, too. It's pretty much whichever pets that I can access and bring in here that get pets. I will not be petting the fish, despite requests. Alright. Nina. I was in the middle of a level that was a little bit stressful, because I was having a little bit of trouble figuring out what was going on. There was no problem. I will also not pet the rug, correct. You're not being annoying? Take a deep breath and take a break. Everything's okay. Alright, back to the game. Despite requests, I also will not pet the rug, correct. Maybe someday. Maybe next April Fool's Day. Come on. And Fiona has returned. Why are you soggy? What did you do? I think Garrus licked her. She's very soggy in like one spot, and it doesn't have a smell. Fiona, what did you do? Okay. It's fine. Fiona. I don't know why she's soggy. That's fine. Alright, I have to hit one like button real quick. Alright. Let's see. Buttons. There we go. Alright. Controller, come back. Oh, this doesn't look fun. Oh no! Okay. I have to pick up the I see now. It's gonna take me another... Do I get another attempt? Because that doesn't seem like that was very fair at all. Will he hit the button while I'm carrying the shy guy? It won't work. Oh. Shoot. Ow! Bye, puppy. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Nuggets! It'll be fine. We'll get this. Nope. I was trying to stand on that shy guy. Oh, that was close. Got him. Done.
Way to go!
Thank you, Mario. World 5. Oh no. Will we beat this game today?
Not again!
Mm-mm. I don't think so. We'll try though. Ah, okay, so this is telling me we can switch the conveyor belt directions. Interesting.
Here we go!
Okay, I see. I don't know why I assumed they would all be in the right or in the same direction. Nuggets. Let's try this again. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Mario, up! No! That was so close! That's fine. Nope, I screwed it up. Alright, we'll just let that fall into the spikes and reset. Alright. That way, let it drop. I must be missing something. Oh, I can probably jump up there too. That's probably what I'm missing. Nope. We'll just let this reset. Actually, I don't know if jumping up there would be a good idea either. I can jump off the ladder, I think. Alright. Let's go!
Here we go.
That is not what I wanted to do! I forgot to hit the button one more time. Oh, got it. Got it! What? Oh, shoot. Shoot. There we go. I forgot to do the thing. No! I almost made it. Nice and neat. That should have killed me, I think. I'm amazed it didn't. Got it. All the presents even. Thank you for the GG. Red box. Blue boxes. It's still okay. Not ideal, but still okay. Mystic Forest. What? Oh! Today I learned you can throw the hammer up and catch it. Please don't eat hammers, by the way. That seems unhealthy. Alright. Well?
Here we go.
Wait, what? Oh, darn. You eat hammers. No. Now you have to throw them up so you can catch them on the ladder. I don't know. That went weird. Never mind. I'm sorry. Well, that went weird. All right. That works. Cool.
Let's go.
Thank you for the GG. I don't think I can get that present without falling. Ah, that's... you have to jump.
Mamma mia.
You still have to jump. I didn't mean that. You know what? Maybe I need to go this way first. No, that's straight to the end of the level. And now I can't go back. Alright. Whoops. Stop. Okay. I don't know that we can make this jump, but I'm going to try. I didn't even jump. Can you... wait, am I not... Yep, can't make it. Alright. I tried. I need to hit this again now. Oh. Okay. I think I can deal with this. That's not what I meant. I'm kind of surprised that the mechanical monkey's tail doesn't fall off. Why are you not jumping off of it? Seriously? Get the box! I just want the box. Nope. I give up. Wait! How did I get that before? Shoot. Oh no, I see what I needed to do there. Ow! Not what I wanted! Now it'll go down there. I'm not gonna worry about the blue package. I will, however, do that. Why didn't I grab onto its tail? Okay. That's just got a lot of parts. So that does make it kind of complicated, but it's okay. And at least that fall doesn't kill me. I need to make sure that it's on the yellow part. Okay, so when I can see its tail over there, because it is turning around. Shoot. I didn't mean to jump off of the rope. Okay, that's fine. I managed to get over there without needing the first monkey. But I can't do it again. We need to hit this again. That's right! Monkey, come back! I'm in World 5 of this game already. I wasn't expecting to get quite that far. And we had 3 minutes of Gareth's pet time earlier. It was pretty nice. Why did you wait that long to hit the button? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. What is the purpose here? Let's start by dropping that back down. I don't need it right now to gather this box. I think I need to get it up there, but... Oh, hitting the yellow thing. Oh. Yep. No! I screwed up. This is weird. Okay, so pick up the key. I need it to go that way. Oh, I see. I think I need to get the key above me. Well, I screwed it up. Nuggets! I don't have enough time to do this level. Oops. Oops. Yep, time's up. That's fine.
Mamma mia, time's up.
Nuggets! Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is get the key up above and then manipulate it based on the buttons. Which is a little bit convoluted, but kind of interesting. That's not where I wanted that to go. Shoot. And that doesn't count. Okay. How do I get back over there then? That immediately makes a drop there. Shoot, how do I do this? Because I don't think I fall fast enough from the yellow block to get it onto the top conveyor before I run out of time. Run out of time with the key. That seems a little bit difficult. Huh. I might be overthinking it instead, because that doesn't quite make sense. But then what? Why? I can't get on top of that. I don't think I can jump up on top of the other platform either. Especially not carrying the key.
Here we go.
Oh! I think I know what I need to do. That's not gonna be it. Well, now what? I have to get back to... can I do that? I don't think I can do that in time. Oh! No? So I can't climb the ladder with the key, which is the whole problem to begin with. So I need to get it up to the top level, and I don't know entirely how I'm supposed to do that. Why did you throw it again? Oh, he gets a little bit faster. Alright, I'm completely at a loss on this one. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because there's not enough time to switch.
Mamma mia, time's up.
Huh.
Here we go.
So there's... I think I need to get it onto the top conveyor. But I'm not sure how, because it's still too far down. And unless I can try that. See, that's what I was afraid of. Stop it! Pick up the thing! Nuggets! I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, chat, if you want to give me a suggestion here, feel free. I am confused. There's got to be a better way than the way I'm thinking I have to do it. Yeah, but there's not enough time. Either that or I just really do need to be faster, and that seems really unfair, because this isn't like a mainline Mario thing. Huh. Hoy, small fry. Eyebrows. So what I'm thinking I have to do is get the key onto the top conveyor, and I'll have to fall down and convince it to go the other way so I can go run across, hit the button to switch the directions, and then hit the orange one, or not the orange one, the red button. Bleh. Colors. Which, like, doesn't make any sense. It's too tight of a time frame with the keys. Pick it up. Shoot, I didn't hit the button to change the direction. Holy nuggets. Okay. Nope. I would have done it if I hadn't screwed up the timing. Stop! Why does he keep picking it up and throwing it? Is my controller freaking out? Well, I figured it out, so never mind. That is way too tight for this.
Mamma mia, time's up.
Bah! Alright, we figured it out. It's possible, it's just weird.
Here we go.
I didn't want to do that. Yeah, sometimes it's all like the little things that I need to help me get through these levels, so thank you for that. Fudge! Mario, work with me here. You literally need it. Oh, I'm really bad at this. Come on. Darn it. I keep not being quite where I need to be to pick up things that Mario needs to pick up. Ah, it's fine. It seems kind of rough, not gonna lie. I didn't hit the button. This level is frustrating. That.
Mamma mia! Here we go!
Thank you for that moment of commiseration. This game is very rude. I'm gonna drink some of my tea now. Success!
Let's go!
All I needed were some raspberries, apparently. What? Oh no. Victory sip indeed. Oh, come on. I know you need to blow up. Please don't hurt me. How far is that explosion gonna be? Not far enough. I can't get out of here either. Ow!
Mamma mia!
I have seen Over the Hedge. I did not know it was based on a comic strip, however.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, I don't want to do this level again. Ah, it's okay, we can do this. I didn't realize it was as late as it was. You already said that. Fudge! No! Okay, that actually didn't need to be as tight as I was expecting, but I'm still gonna lose. Alright. That's actually not a bot, synth pop. But that's fine. Missed the button. You. Oh, okay. Fair. Stop! Alright. You know, I didn't mean to hit that one. I can't say that I'm annoyed that you did that.
Let's go.
Thank you for the GG. I can't kick them.
Mamma mia.
Why can't you kick them? I thought you could. Wrong game. It's probably just wrong game. He was awake. Oh. I didn't realize it had to be asleep for that. Kaboom! That only took out one! Fudge. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I don't think I can. Oh, I know what I have to do. Not far enough just yet. Ah!
Mamma mia.
That was my own fault. Fiona, put him on the floor and try. Okay. They're very cute. And their noises are very silly. Oh, that worries me every time that happens. You stay over there. Thank you for getting both of them. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh no, I have to do another one? Oh shoot. Well, that's not fair. I did not trust that I had enough time with that one. That is not what I wanted! Okay. Another! Oh shoot. We need yet another one. I just want to get out of this level now. Actually, I need to be above that anyway. Richler, appreciate. Oh, poor Elliot. Okay. Oh, not bats! Thank you for the GG. The bats bite and they hurt. Okay, good to know that bats are pain.
Here we go.
Fiona Peep! It's true. Oh, what? Question mark? Oh, I see. Cool. Ah, that was a weird one to parse. Ah! Okay, that doesn't kill me, but it's just annoying. Go, Mario, go!
Mamma mia.
No!
Here we go.
Up and away! Rude. They just bite. Come on. Okay, no. Rude. What are you doing?
Here we go.
She's so upset that I put her on the ground. I feel bad. Dang it!
Mamma mia.
Alright, you can come back up. Yeah. I died anyway. Alright, I think I am done with this game for today. Congratulations to Elnia for winning Undertaker for the last... wait, this was like February? Ugh, something like that. Okay. I'm gonna end a little bit early. You save! I just exited. Is there? I'll make a save state. Thank you. Ah, Fiona, stop! Why are you licking me? Alright. Yes, Eldina. Go in. No! I don't want to lie in the grass. It's probably damp. Sounded like an insult. Not yet. We might have puns in the server on Saturday. But thank you. Unless I don't know, do you think we should end it on the last stream day? Because that might make sense too. It's the last stream of the... I'm not even on the leaderboard. That's sad. Alright, sure. Let's cash out Pundertaker then. Go ahead. Alright. Oh, we do need the pun list. You're right. Thank you, Almina. Okay. I'm gonna send you. Congratulations, Daggum! You can choose a game for me to play on a random stream day of your choosing. Congratulations on your first Pundertaker win. At least I think it's your first Pundertaker win. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid before I get too much more distracted. I did not. Synthpop, did you grab the pun list? Aldina is requesting. You did, and it's posted. It's posted. Ah, thank you. I'll clean it up and post it to announcements in a bit. Unless everybody's okay with just that dump. Not the good way, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Aaron2U2. Aaron2U2 is playing Shining Force Exa casual playthrough. You better stop! This scene is from an anime called Seru no Hanayome, or in English, I believe it's The Inland Sea Bride. I'm not sure I recommend it, but that scene made me laugh so hard I had to. It's hasn't aged well, let's say. Thank you! Alright, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, 3 bits, 3 tips, 3 gifts, subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend. And I will be back on Monday with possibly Elden Ring. I have a problem, and it's Elden Ring. But we will be returning to the regular schedule as it will be May. So it might just be Elden Ring on random Mondays, as I feel the need. Later, everybody! Bye!